jack it up. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make
something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and
Can't miss, surely! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Keen to take it short here. Really good high press. Oh, what's he gone and done? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Lucas Moura plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, flinging himself at it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's the end of that for now. And an astute piece of defending. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Kane. Well, he might be onto something. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Foden. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Foden. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Oh, great vision. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, possibilities in the centre. However, a well thought out piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. Attending to his defensive chores. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Might be able to set up the chance. Kane. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was. Well, as you can see from the possession, there's been little between these two teams. It's been a really tight and cagey affair. You just hope it opens up a little and that one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. Kane. And the pass could do damage. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And clears his lines. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Jack Grealish. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And throwing himself at the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. The first half here comes to it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Foden. De Bruyne now. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Good pressure high up the pitch. Plenty of options. Defensive efficiency personified. He has time to play it over. Rodri. Here's De Bruyne. Defended well. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And Spurs doing well to win it back. He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, high-quality defending. And Bernardo Silva has it. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Højbjerg. Now Harry Kane. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Jack Grealish. Rodri. And that puts them in position. Oh, it's cheeky. And that's the way to keep the ball out of the net.
Well, he doesn't get enough on it, does he? That's too easy for the goalkeeper, I think.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oliver Skip. And he's broken free. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
This looks threatening. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Just 10 minutes to go. Untidy on the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Just couldn't capitalise there. Harry Kane. Oh, great vision.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And we will have just one additional minute. Son. Kane! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the referee blows his whistle.
smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the... and a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good, The execution wasn't.
And there to intervene. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Calvert-Lewin. A fine reading of the situation. Foden. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little one-twos, balls round the corner, linking up with other
Oh,
teammates.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back in business then, and Everton with the advantage. Richarlison. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Keeper under pressure. Rodri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Committed challenge. Doucouré. City have the ball again. And providing width. And a fine cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Coleman. Well, it's one pass after another. Richarlison. And a chance to whip it in here. Digne. Doucouré. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Can they take advantage? Well, nothing productive, really. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Doucouré. And he read it superbly. Foden. Richarlison. City pushing forward with options available. Silva. It should be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And dispossessed. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, advantage Everton after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Able to skip past his man. Foden. Grealish. Now with Silva. Rodri. He's got So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Bruyne. Given away by City. They look as though they want to make this move count. That's how to rob them of possession. Grealish. This might be ideal for the counter. Gray. Townsend. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. Might be a chance here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. A very good tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Not an especially strong challenge. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, no problems defensively. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. He's in here. Losing possession. Defensive efficiency personified. Grealish. Grealish. And a very good challenge. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Townsend. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Well, time is running out for City, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into that box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gray. Wasteful from Everton. Grealish. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now the attack fizzled out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, a lovely ball. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that will be that as the referee signals that... And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Everton.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Lucas plays with Heung-min Son out wide.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Chance maybe. Gray. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oliver Skip. And he read it well, intercepting it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Alan. Gray. Could be dangerous. Defensive efficiency personified. Son. Oliver Skip. Kane. And a tidy challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Townsend. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Alan. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Gray. Can he take advantage? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Not sufficiently accurate, that pass from Lucas. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Doucouré. When he saw the situation developing. Doucouré. On the ball, Andros Townsend. What a shocking pass, really. Good visualisation and execution. He can't hold on to it. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Oh, he's through here. Few can finish quite as adeptly as Harry Kane. A goal for him. So back underway. One goal apiece here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gray. It's with Alan. Gray. Textbook defending inside the box. Reguilon. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Doucouré. Gray now. Well, they might be onto something. Richarlison. And a timely intervention. Half-time then, here in the... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kane. Son. Poor pass. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well-timed tackle. Son. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, a lovely ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Calvert-Lewin. Townsend. Gray. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. He made it look simple, really.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday,
Kane.
Adriano. And have a
They've lost it.
fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Gray. And they have possession again. He's taken on his opponent here. Excellent challenge. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. giving the ball away. Kane. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Dangerous looking attack. Lucas with it. Chance to cross. A very effective challenge put in. Gray. A terrific pass. Alan. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. This could be it! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, these Spurs fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Doucouré. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that as the referee signals.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.
Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Losing possession a bit easily. Rodri. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. The end product just wasn't there. Kane. Oliver Skip. And cuts inside. Now delivering that deep cross. Son has put it away. A goal. He's just so cool in front of goal. 1-0 then. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Grealish. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And space for the cross. And that was a very fine read. Body on the line. Excellent defending. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Clean challenge. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And a chance to level it. And now it is there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, he's got past his man. Højbjerg. Tremendous defensive acumen. He's in here. It's got to be. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Foden. And the whistle is sounded for... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Bernardo Silva. Good tackle. Opportunity it is. It's opened up for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in the end, no damage done. A really intense pressure applied. Well, we saw plenty of first-half magic from Heung-min Son. I wonder what you made of his performance.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Lucas. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a no-nonsense clearance. And they have possession again. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. The high press was very much on. De Bruyne, using his body to good effect. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And they could face difficulties here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, let's see what they can do here. And Lucas! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Silva. And a good tackle. Pierre going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Well, he's lost the ball. And this situation could be dangerous. Must score. Was an important piece of defending. Romero. Oliver Skip. Strong but fair tackle. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Breaking at pace. All in all, a broken counter-attack.
Well, the atmosphere is electric at the moment, but can City reward their fans with a winner? You sense it might be coming.
5 minutes to go. And Spurs have the ball once more. Lucas. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Jack it up.
Performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Able to skip past his man. Gray! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Coleman. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Walker. Gray. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this is looking promising. Joao Cancelo. Good work from Everton to win the ball back. Richarlison. Calvert-Lewin. Phil Foden now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, on you go. Oh, big chance! Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, he's given us away. Grealish. Silva. Accurate pass upon De Bruyne. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. Gray, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Pressing as a team. On the offensive. Calvert-Lewin. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Now with Silva. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Must be. And throwing himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. An alert intervention. Townsend. Calvert-Lewin. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Grealish. That is that for the first half. Silva. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, a second goal for them here. And this situation could be dangerous. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Gray. And slipped through beautifully. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Joao Cancelo. Surely! Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
De Bruyne. And the post getting in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
And how about that for a save? They favoured a short one here. Alan. And on the ball, Keane. Godfrey. Alan. Everton just couldn't hold the ball. Grealish. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Gabriel Jesus. De Bruyne. Foden. And it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I think it's fair to say the fans aren't too happy with that decision.
Gray. Will it happen for them? Fine work from City to win the ball back. Grealish. And giving the ball away. Foden. Oh, a nice looking pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Poor touch, and they no longer have custody of the ball. De Bruyne. Determined block. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, they've lost the ball. Foden. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Now with Grealish. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Calvert-Lewin. Doucouré. Richarlison. Calvert-Lewin. So the referee blows the whistle, and that is the... Seal. Townsend. And here's Alan. The outcome is a goal kick here. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Lucas Moura plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And reading it absolutely superbly. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luca Digne plays with Seamus Coleman in the fullback positions. Alan starts alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now veering in field. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gray. It's with Alan. Calvert-Lewin. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Doucouré. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Luca Digne. Good technique displayed. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So, a level contest, 1-1. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Possession changes hands. He's in behind. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, a bad pass it was. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He cuts it back. And a tidy tackle. Doucouré. Luca Digne. It's with Doucouré. Gray. And Højbjerg with it. Lucas. And space for the cross. Højbjerg getting in there to take it away. Doucouré. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Half-time then, here in the English... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Coleman. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Alan. Delightful pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Oliver Skip. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put them in front? Pivotal moment defensively. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Kane. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Gray. And here's Alan. They've regained possession.
With the owner of the blue card registration,
Oh, he's given the ball away.
please turn your lights off.
Alan. Godfrey. And here's Alan. Townsend. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And that's an important intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Son. Taken away from Son.
Well, the Spurs fans can sense a victory here, but the winner has to come soon. Not much time left now.
Lucas. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Must take the lead here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendous challenge. Alan. Gray now. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. And the referee blows the whistle. Still.
individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea begins in goal. Harry Maguire plays with Victor Lindelof in central defence. Scott McTominay
Eric, they
plays.
must finish here.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Try to lob the keeper, and still a chance. Good bit of pressing. Maddison. And now Ndidi. He's got to score! In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, they might be onto something. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And danger still. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Now potential danger. And he could cash in. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bruno Fernandes. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. James Maddison. Maddison. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. McTominay. Here's Tielemans. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, a good diving save. And played short. And take it away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Tielemans. And now Ndidi. Crisp tackling. Running room galore for United. Well, possibilities inside the box. McTominay. Onto Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. James Maddison. And that puts them in position. Can they cover up? And that will do it for the first time. Second half underway then, and still reflecting on what was an utterly dominant first half showing by Leicester. Will it be more of the same from the Foxes? Oh, great attacking play. Terrific block. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Barnes. Targets available, cross comes in. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
The inside route looks promising. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And the short option preferred. Body in the way. Tielemans. He's taken on his opponent here, but the danger averted for now. Promising sequence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that would be straightforward for... Oh, the keeper at fault! McTominay. And getting across to stop it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Bruno Fernandes going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to attack using width. Plays it back. Ronaldo! Magnificent finishing from one of the world's best. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. It's still alive. And a time for cool heads. Lookman. And still danger here. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic. Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
United come away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Fred. Onto Ronaldo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Given away by Leicester. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just the challenge that was required. And the final whistle, no doubt music to the ear. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea starts in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Mason
big moment
Greenwood
here,
on the
Derek.
flanks. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Bruno Fernandes. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Jorginho. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. They've got it now, what can they do? Not out of the woods yet! And a time for calm on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little one-twos, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
He made it look simple, really. McTominay. Very quick thinking there. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Havertz. Good defending. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lukaku. And Chelsea have given us away. This looks threatening. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Giving it a try. Well, flinging himself at it. Over it comes. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Marcos Alonso.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get
Now
more...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Couldn't quite hang on. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Ronaldo. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Disappointing pass. And that will do it for the first half here. This looks threatened. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jorginho. What can Chelsea do from this position? Marcos Alonso. Conte. Here's Mount. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. It's with McTominay. Fred. Given away by Manchester United. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rashford, a fine block, able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner, keeper's ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And an astute piece of defending. And United couldn't keep possession. And Kai Havertz. Timely intervention. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And he could cash in. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a second goal for them here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lukaku. Good-looking move, this. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. Scott McTominay. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Havertz. Not a great pass. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's...
Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Jorginho. Romelu Lukaku now. Mount. So a throw in here. Well, that is annoying for any manager to see your own player giving the ball away from a throw-in. Crisp tackling. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at... This looks threatening.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Hello from the King Power Stadium on a clear night, ideal playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Havertz. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. It's a good Leicester move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Ndidi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Body! And diving to thwart him. It's a short one. Intense pressure. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Tielemans. Jamie Vardy now. Harvey Barnes. Maddison. Well, it all counts for naught. Maddison. And getting across to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Defensive efficiency personified. Blocking it. Splendid defending. James. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. Barnes. Will he play it in? He does have pressure to deal with. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Jorginho. It's with Marcos Alonso. Can they make one of these passes count? Lukaku. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Can they take advantage? Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, they've lost the ball. And still dangerous. Lukaku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This looks promising. And the keeper has possession of it. And so it is, the first half story. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Mount. Read it superbly to take back possession. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Applying vigorous pressure. Snuffing out the danger. Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Lookman. Madison. Will he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And in the perfect position to read it. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfect tackle. Vardy. Well, no way through. Mount. Crisp tackling. Vardy. Oh, big opportunity. And now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? That's how to rob them of possession. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving the ball away. Lukaku. Well read to win possession back. Excellent defending. Tielemans. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So 2-0 now. Vardy. Tielemans. Vardy! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Harvey Barnes, and space to attack. Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were.
Jack it up.
Versus Leicester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Scott McTominay. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea starts in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Mason Greenwood on the flanks. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Will he play it in? Ndidi. Barnes. He read it well defensively. Marcus Rashford. Given away by Manchester United. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. We're getting the ball forward. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good pressure high up the pitch. Giving it a try. Terrific save. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Barnes. Madison with it. Lookman. Ricardo Pereira. A very effective challenge put in. Delightful pass. Ronaldo. And a timely intervention. Lookman. Lookman. Surely! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Ronaldo. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Schmeichel needs to clatter it away. This might be ideal for the counter. They could nudge in front. And a goal! They've taken the lead! Well, playing a man short, but that doesn't seem to bother them. We shouldn't be surprised. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Excellent challenge. More than decent this from United. Vardy. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Could play it in. Vardy. Vardy! Marvellous anticipation. Failure to keep the ball by United. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's got the right idea with that pass. And that will do it for the first half. So back in business, Leicester with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Ndidi. Promising looking attack. How about the cross? Well, it still could be dangerous. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Harvey Barnes. Tielemans. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving it forward. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Not a great pass. Ronaldo. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vardy. Very quick thinking there. So half an hour remaining. Marcus Rashford. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Well read to ease the pressure. Vardy. Lookman. Really good challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. And can he find someone at the far post? And a time for cool heads. Plays it back. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And dispossessed. Ten minutes left for play. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But quick thinking defensively. Marcus Rashford. It's a fine United move in the making. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. Well, there goes the final whistle, and really annoying, but... lights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea begins in goal. Victor Lindelof plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Fred starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Can he play it in? Jorginho. And a poor ball. Marcus Rashford. Here's Ronaldo. Scott McTominay. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Alert defending. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And now the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Mason Greenwood. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And Chelsea looking dangerous.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Mount. Options in the middle. It is now with Jorginho. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. United could be onto something. Will he find the net? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Havertz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcos Alonso. And teammates to play it to. Effective challenge. And that will do it for the first half. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jorginho. Conte now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but in it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Shaw. And Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a nice looking pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Could be troublesome. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Lukaku! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back underway following the equaliser. And he could really get at the opposition. Scott McTominay. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, mopping up defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And he's broken free. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bruno Fernandes. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, terrific skill. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Lukaku waiting. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Good tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Defensive efficiency personified. Lukaku. Delightful pass. Havertz. Can he finish them off? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So the final whistle and what we can say of it. we're at the King Power Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Leicester City, a real opening now. Disappointing for Leicester to give it away like that. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel is the keeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays alongside Johnny Evans in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Marcos Alonso pulls it back. Jorginho, and still a chance. Vardy. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Havertz. Might jump in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Oh, skipping away. So the match is... And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Madison. This looks threatening. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
It might still be problematic. And this situation could be dangerous. Useful looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
A reminder, tickets for the next game.
Mount. Good looking move this. Jorginho. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tielemans. Oh, great vision. Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with that one, didn't he? It's a good recovery, though. Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
What can Chelsea do from this position? A real opening now. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can someone get on the end of this? Just far too close to the... Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Goal for Chelsea.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the And back underway. Leicester looking to find a route back into this one. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. can't miss, surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Conte. Given away by Chelsea. Vardy. And slipped through beautifully. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Now can they create something? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lukaku. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A fine reading of the situation. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Good technique displayed. It is now with Jorginho. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lukaku. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And the problem not completely solved. James Maddison. Vardy. And Chelsea with the ball again. Ndidi. Jamie Vardy now. And giving it away. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. Mount. And a good-looking ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And space here on the flank. And able to close down the shot. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Jorginho. It's a perfect challenge. So the final whistle and frustration. perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Arnold. No, high-quality defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayot.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a superb save. It is to be a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Working really well as a team to regain possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, and just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Gerhardt. Keeper there to collect. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lewandowski. Running with the ball confidently, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tolisso. Struggling to get it away. Weghorst. Getting the ball forward. Oh, lovely ball. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And caught by the keeper. Excellent first touch under the circumstances there. Tolisso. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Promising move this from Bayern. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. And a chance for him on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, could be a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's one for them to pursue. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Weghorst. Really good interception. Lewandowski. Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Mecha. The first half here comes to it. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Wout Weghorst. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest, 1-1. Mecha. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Arnold. And he might be through here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Goretzka. This is Müller. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Applying vigorous pressure. Lewandowski. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Goretzka. Here's Tolisso. Müller. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gerhardt. He made it look simple, really. Sané, but intercepted. Lucas Mecha. Weghorst. No, high quality defending. Weghorst. Steffen. Can they convert? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Intercepting it intelligently. 10 minutes to go then. Gnabry. A wonderful intervention. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Müller. Goretzka. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Baku. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Defensive efficiency personified. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And good pressure high up the pitch. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little...
And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. And take it away. Oh, he's through here. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Andri. Kerem Demirbay. And a clear foul, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Takes aim! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Strong but fair tackle. And Patrick Schick now. Was an important piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Karim Bellarabi. There's a slide rule pass. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
He's in behind. Cuts it back. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. But a pass that lacks quality. There to win it back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And offside, well, close one. And Patrick Schick now. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So a level contest, 1-1. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Alphonso Davies. Sané. This is Robert Lewandowski. excellent challenge. Well, they might be onto something. On and on he goes. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And he's taken it away. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Good technique displayed. Now we're into the final half hour. And attempting the through ball. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And Patrick Schick now. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. They might be able to get in now. Kerem Demirbay. No, terrific pass. And danger still. But no, the flag is up and it's offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now moving the ball impressively here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Breaking at pace. And threading it forward. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Bayern fans are expecting a winner here.
Gnabry. Real chance. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. And a poor ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And breaking at pace with menace. Will they profit from this situation? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Jack it up.
city of Wolfsburg at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Wolfsburg facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he might be through here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Steffen. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. To jump in front. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Steffen. Now with Weghorst. Oh, what's he gone and done? Pivotal moment defensively. Space on the flank. A glorious chance. And a fine stop. Elects to go short. Then Arabi. Oh, great defending. An incisive pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Mecha. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Weghorst. This looks interesting. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Delightful pass. And he's in. Can he finish? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mecha. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. To attack from the wide areas. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Oh, fancy footwork. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And very deftly cut out. Steffen. Weghorst. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. A chance then for the respective managers. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Steffen. Here's Gerhardt. moving the ball effectively. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Being pressed and pressed high. And threading it forward. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Able to get a body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, there it is. Wolfsburg have controlled the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. What a vital intervention. And short it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Benarabi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Breaking at pace. Roussillon. Can they take advantage of the situation? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, attacking possibilities. Roussillon. Arnold. And they have possession again. Good tackle taken away. 20 minutes to go. Lucas Mecha. Roussillon. Crossing into the middle. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And a timely intervention. And breaking at pace with menace. Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Weghorst. Well, visionary passing. And now waiting to pounce. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. This looks threatening. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. Effective challenge. Wout Weghorst. Chance to attack using width. Steffen. Oh, big opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Wolfsburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before...
Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Corentin Tolisso starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Getting forward. Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Gnabry, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Failed to keep hold of it. An alert intervention. Lewandowski. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. A really top-notch piece of defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. Weghorst. Yannick Gerhardt. Roussillon has it. Well read to win possession back. Steffen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Bayern have lost possession here. We're getting the ball forward. Arnold. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Weghorst. Yannick Gerhardt. Steffen. Gerhardt. Roussillon. Weghorst. Not the pass he had in mind. Steffen. Weghorst. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Thomas Müller. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Baku. Weghorst. Can they take the lead here? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Mecha. Steffen. It might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? And all the way through to the keeper. And the attack fades out. Oh, tremendous vision. so. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Lewandowski. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Across from Sané. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they have possession again.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession, but they aren't doing enough.
Oh, hang
with
on, Stuart. Big chance here. Müller. Now with Lewandowski. Goretzka. Trying to lob the keeper. And excellent goalkeeping.
Well, it is good goalkeeping, but the finish wasn't really good enough, was it?
Really closing him down. In with a chance. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Can they get in behind them? Might be a chance here. Superb stop. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he's given us away. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Can they slot it home? Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Played towards the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Defensive excellence there. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the keeper will happily collect that one. 10 minutes to go then. Serge Gnabry.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now he must favour the cross. Lucas Hernandez. And Upamecano. Müller. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is going to be that. Well... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, not the best clearance. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Poor pass under no real pressure. Lewandowski. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And a strong tackle. Excellent defending. Gnabry. Here's Goretzka. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And the keeper has possession of it. Kerem Demirbay. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. And space to exploit, maybe. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Müller. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Defensive efficiency personified.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Patrick Schick! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Lewandowski. Well, they get the ball once more. Benarabi. Kerem Demirbay. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. So nearing the half-time interval, and Bayern with a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, keen as always to get your analysis as regards their first-half display.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly...
Tolisso! Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. And a time for cool heads. A chance then for the respective manager. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Good use of advantage by the referee. And take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Can he play it in? Must be! Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Benarabi. And a timely intervention. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Read it well. Well, we're into the final half hour. He's given us away. And he's taken us away. Well, that is how to run at defenders. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Excellent defending. Oh, the threat is there. He has time to play it over. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand what...
Oh, he's put it wide!
Well, he went for the corner, but he's made a real mess of that.
Goretzka. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Might go ahead. Corentin Tolisso. Lewandowski. Goretzka! Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Just wanted to get it out of there. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. The high press was on, and that's... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. they've been motoring to get here. We're in Germany's Autostadt at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Wolfsburg facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, big chance here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Patrick Schick. Strong hand on that one. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Then Arabi. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. An effective challenge. Steffen. Jérôme Roussillon. On to Weghorst. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, that pass easy on the eye. A lovely attempt. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andri. Demirbay has it. Now what can they do from here? Good pressure high up the pitch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the pass could do damage. Now, will they do it from here? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Baku. Roussillon. This corner could be useful to them. Who can they pick out? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And unable to keep possession. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, a fine block. Kerem Demirbay. Chance to do damage. But really sticking to the task defensively. Can he take the chance? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Weghorst. Mecha. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt.
And a chance to level it. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Crisp tackling. A chance then for the respective manager. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Andri. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Was an important piece of defending. Well, in the first half, Karim Benarabi was certainly eye-catching and influential. Sum it up for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. So a half an hour remaining. It looks promising. Benarabi, and whipped into the box. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Body in the way. Weghorst. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he get one back? Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Good bit of pressing. Big chance. Still could be dangerous. 20 minutes to go. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. And short it is. Tar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And Patrick Schick now. It's opening up for them. Can he finish this? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well-timed tackle. Tremendous ball played through. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Well, they're going for the short one. Karim Benarabi. Jonathan Tah has it. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jérôme Roussillon. Not a great pass. Weghorst. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum